Alright. Welcome back, guys, to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. Today was session number 16, and yeah, the continuation of the main game after having finished the first DLC, The Wrath of the Druids. And yeah, today we're gonna be starting with Essex, the story arc, and probably also gonna try to do more of the side stuff like river raids and yeah, mastery challenges. Hey there, Pix, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, we're currently 81 hours into it. So definitely played a good chunk of the game already, but yeah, there's still lots more to come. I think at this point we might be like halfway through the game, like including the DLCs. Maybe less than halfway if we include the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. Having a great day, how about you? It's nice to hear the bigs. How did the rest of your Uncharted stream go? With the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I'm doing well. Having a nice day so far. Had some good sleep as well, so that's always helpful.
got some new things in.
May I see your stores?
Links. I'm gonna go back to the Parceland horse, I think. Or we could buy a new one. I don't have that much money though. I'd rather keep it for like resources and have like visual changes. I do like the fortitude quite a bit. It's definitely gonna create issues if we have a cloak activated. Like clipping issues. I like the gypsy horse a lot actually. I like it so much I'm actually gonna buy it. With the hair on one side. When wow, you got the chapter finished, that section was very annoying. Yeah, I remember it being really annoying and I played on the, you know, normal difficulty. Almost made me rage quit.
Nothing more today?
I would like...
Eugene Vo. It's kinda funny. I do kind of wonder why I don't have the festival kind of like bird with rainbow color, because that was something I got from one of the events. But maybe that's like per save and not per account. Let's go for Eugene.
Do you need anything else?
I will see you later, friend.
Make sure you talk to your raven regularly. They like that.
Having no permanent cover and lots of enemies shooting at you is just unfair. Yeah. Especially with the shooting mechanics being kind of like a bit wonky, I thought. Especially with a PlayStation controller, which I don't really find as precise as the Xbox One controller. And the mechanics was just like a really bad combo for me. That's one of the best one-edge shooters with a controller anyways, like I prefer mouse and keyboard. So it just makes it even harder for me. At Anubis statue. Kind of like a reference to a bike here. Actually kind of fits with, you know, radar being in front of it. And funnily enough, like a lot of Egyptian monuments actually ended up getting to the UK, of course. So you can find like a lot of obelisks, for instance, like still today in the UK. One of the worst combat mechanics in the whole series, yeah. I mean, the good thing is it can only go uphill from there. So once you get to the second game, you like pass the worst, I guess. the assassin symbol Wo carved into the tree. A bit over the top for my liking. Let's just go for the golden tree here. Kinda fits with the current fall theme. Yeah, exactly here, Bix. It's kinda cool how England is like marked by so many different like cultures and histories.
Good day, Eivor.
What have you got for me today?
Nothing else?
I have something that may interest you.
I'd pay well for this.
Octavian wishes to hold a Roman feast. He seeks interesting meats.
I knew I could count on you. I could really use this. Good. This will help the settlement. We always have need for this. Done for now.
I must take my leave. So long.
Happy hunting.
I brought something for you.
I've heard tell that this one's a real fighter. Look at the size of it! Not... These are good fish.
I have to go. See you soon.
Come back soon.
We're playing some Origins today, and it is a lot more violent than Syndicate. Yeah, like Origins has some really good, brutal combat animations. I love it. Same for Valhalla, like takes it up a notch even. At AC50 if logo is so immersion breaking. Yeah, definitely can be. Kind of the same with you know, kind of like the Ubisoft symbol or something, or getting that stuff tattooed on Eivor. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, I think I want to go and actually kill the champion to claim the sword from the River 8 campaign here. Which means you have to go to River D and go to the fortress.
Up for some raiding?
Let's go ahead and go with a different set here. Let's go for the rock design.
Let the sail out!
Connect all the locations with rations and stuff. Like civilian locations, because they're just a waste of time at the start here.
Sail down!
To battle!
We have what we came for. Let's go.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Sorry, I had to mute myself here for a little bit. I think that's another civilian location here. Yeah. Ava 8020, welcome in.
Sail out!
Oh, we got a monastery here.
Sail!
Control yourself!
Trouble brewing?
Gone to ground in the bushes.
Amazing AI. Clearly didn't see me, you know, being in the bush.
Cowering in the hay.
No!
Hey!
Amazing.
Work with me! Hey, what?
Come on. Oh, what the heck?
Hell with you!
I couldn't assassinate from there.
Come on, then!
Jesus, guide my blows!
Amazing. Wait, just stood inside the door. Must have been someone to push him backwards. Yeah, no kidding.
We reeve! Hey, come here a moment.
Much to plunder here.
Okay, how do we get down there? New ability, Battle Cry. In a fit of rage, Eivor lets out a blood-curdling scream, gaining strength and causing enemies around to stumble backwards in fear, interrupting their attacks. Hey Vabani, welcome in. Good morning to you.
Give me a hand!
Plunder here!
Oh, come over here then. Plunder here.
Come here!
Let me just stand there like an idiot. Aditya, yeah, we completed some island. And now we're back in England. Continue with the Essex story arc very soon. Currently we're just doing some river raids. Of course I can still do quite a bit more of that.
Hey!
Another Okkar came after.
Still work on island. So are you doing like completions in island, or are you doing like a specific kind of like content? Damn, quite a big fortress here. Trying to complete everything in island. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair enough. Took me a bit less time this time around because I skipped like most of the mysteries in Ireland. Like anything that didn't really provide story, I kind of like skipped. But I've been working a lot lately, not a lot of game time. I gotcha, dude, that's definitely fair as well. Okay, so I think we don't really have much stealth opportunity now because they are on high alert. Which means on site they will like instantly spot you.
my lead.
Boat out! Fire! Christ is surely with us.
New jump. Now!
We watch each other's back! In for the finish! God, crush you!
Pay for your sins!
That's one way to kill somebody.
Can't hold out much longer. You're right for that!
There's the target! Shoot it! Oh! What's that trouble?
Come on, dude. Come to the edge. Sometimes you just have to do the battle cry, you know. It's old but proven.
We raid!
Give me a hand with this.
Fucking plundering here!
The other side must be barred. Must be blocked from the other side.
You got to crew level 4 and you don't have to fight anyone anymore. They annihilate, even at full alarm. Well, that's good. We'll definitely speed things up quite a bit.
Come!
I should probably actually invest in that too in that case, you know, would save me much more time, I guess. Kind of enjoy doing it stealthy and by myself, but yeah. Time-wise, probably the best to do that.
Give me a hand over here!
Look at this little horde.
Hey! Can't do this alone.
Just walk behind them like a boss. I mean, sounds like a plan.
God loves me!
Let's go.
Should definitely do the new Tombs of the Fallen. One of them is pretty huge. Yeah, I've seen like a little bit of gameplay of it. I'm gonna do them once I get to the regions where they are located, essentially. Yeah, I'm looking forward to do them. He did, yeah, 80-20. Oh, I've got lost him when I guess he will accept him in heaven. So it's all good.
Run up the sail!
Happy sailing here, Avon.
Bring the masts down! Mast up! Clear!
We can use the sail here, Avon.
Sing the sun song!
Let's hit the bastards!
Halo, father! Let's follow this!
Down to you!
Throw her mare!
Going to smash you!
Thanks, Tabor.
Everybody's dying. The one time I actually left him out, you know, to assist me in raiding. But I...
Busy work.
Oh fuck. Things have to safety.
Help me out here!
Just got Excalibur today, using it, and you happy? Oh yeah. Excalibur's pretty cool. I do like the great swords, so getting like a Sword of Eden as the great sword was pretty dope.
Follow then!
The Lord is my strength. You're mine. Good shout.
My thanks, Eivor. You die.
Give off, you shit!
Oh yeah, I love fast weapons in this game. Daggers, the sickest swords. Or like the flare on like really high speed as well. Yeah, I reckon the last one is also like foreign supply. Which means I can't take it. Yeah. Okay. Back to Ravensthorpe we go. Nice. And maybe we got at least one of the unique like gear pieces. Made River Raid a bit more worth it.
Up for some raiding?
Okay, let's have a look how expensive actually would be the upgrade of the Jomsvikinger Hall here. 600. So I could either get this to level 3, or I could get the cargo upgrade of a longship, so we can carry more for the next raid. I feel like maybe this is a better investment because it means I can raid with them all the time. Especially once we get them to level 4. And that of course makes the raids much faster. Which means you just get like faster resources anyways. So carrying more isn't necessarily like better. I think I'm gonna get the upgrade here for the Jomsvikinger. The next one is how much? 750, so 2 more raids and we could get this to level 4.
Greetings, mighty Eivor. I would join my axe to yours.
Yali the Forehammer.
Join me. Together we'll force open the doors of the All-Father's Hall.
Long have I waited for the chance to serve one of such worth.
We'll have a great.
Join your blade to mine. Let ring the sword song this day.
And that's a chunky boy.
With my blade at your side, all will fear our wrath.
Raider the Whisper Wind.
Come,
Such a thing.
Show me your valor in battle, and earn your place at the great table.
Somebody with a heavy shield and sword.
I'll follow you, Eivor, to glory and Valhalla!
Sure. Svenelda the Mad.
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the river raids I want to do for now. We could do more mastery challenges before we actually start with the Essex story arc. Because I want to get these stuff out of the way a bit earlier if I can. I haven't ever one in London either, I don't think. Yeah, I think I do that actually. Another quest we also have in London is the Rivalry for the Ages, so we could also do that actually. Octavian asked Eivor to retrieve the statue of a Roman legionnaire that has been stolen by a concurrent of his. The man is named Maximus and appears to live in London. However, I think we actually need Charisma level 5 to get the unique chance to retrieve his statue. So I might actually wait until we get to that point. Yeah. I guess you can also just steal it by distracting him with the girl from the street. Which is also kind of like a fun way to do it. But I think I'm gonna wait until we get Charisma level 5. Also, we actually done this already. Where's the next mastery challenge for? Is it like... and this one? Ah, there's one. I'm not sure if I want to wait until we get to Nottinghamshire before I do more of this though. Would kind of like to knock that out a bit earlier. Let's just go there actually, you know. I didn't really intend to go to Nottinghamshire already, but Nottinghamshire is like quite late in the main game, so it's gonna be like ages since we get there, until we get there naturally. Rush will be out before you beat this game. Yeah, I mean, this game is just huge, for sure. So I'm unsure if I want to play the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC just because it's just even more hours than you're already spending with it. There's quite a few wolves here. And deer. Oh man, I can't wait to get to these snowy environments again of the main story. Norway and Northern England are definitely like my favorite areas in the game, I think. just because I love kind of like really cool areas in this game. Oh, look at this. It's actually a can. But I'm gonna wait until we get here for the main story.
They will attack on sight here.
There we are. So we're gonna start with the trio of a bear. We have to do Russian bash kills, stun attack kills, and kill other targets. But the Modra needs set. Increase attack after a stun finisher kill and addition increases stun. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna try to do Russian bash kills first, or as many of them as possible. Then kind of like focus of a stun attack afterwards. Just because of like how many we have to do of the Russian bash kills. And of course the targets you have to kill the last, because otherwise the whole challenge is gonna be completed and we don't actually get enough kills for the other parts of the challenge here.
All and
I'll keep the rat busy!
lead. Flank the idiot. Press hard.
Over here.
You can't outrun me! Your time's up, Kurt!
Over here.
Surely with us.
Okay, cool.
Bleeding dunghill.
Let's have a Russian bash kits. Let's do some stun kits. Come over here.
I feel great.
Two, brother.
Don't go with fire, dude.
Focus, we have this.
Get in there. Rally, men. Come on. God damn you! We watch each other's backs.
You're like a lame mule.
Egby, I just stun you. Yeah, whatever.
Try to flank.
Come on.
You're dead. We bring Christ's mercy.
No idea why not stunning like more.
Rat busy. Suffer.
Come on. Take me. I'm gonna ignore the target for now, because I wanna get like more stun kits in.
Time has come for you.
Come on, don't go with fire, dude.
Pathetic. The Lord will see us prevail. We have this. Suffer, come, brothers. Let's end this.
Come on.
You're like a lame mule.
Still didn't get all the stun tickets. Okay then. Need to get the archer to somehow attack me with a melee attack. Because I don't have a bow.
Over here! Got an intruder, men!
Come on. Was enough to actually stun him? Oh no. No. Don't go for fire, dude. Attack me. Damn it.
Hey, intruder, here! Come on! Lumber
On.
into your fate!
That's ridiculous.
Intruder, come on! Get over here! Run home!
Oh. So I literally had to get the archer there. Fucking hell. I think it was like one hit away or so from... Okay, maybe 2 stun attack hits. Oh. I guess the tactic here would be to do the Russian bash kills mostly on the archers and try to get all of the others as stun attack kills. Now kind of assumed you had to get like less stun attack kills than Russian bash kills because you have less points, but it seems like each stun attack kill just awards with less points than a Russian bash kill. Makes sense, I guess. Also playing Valhalla, the stream sound is so distracting. I definitely bet Harbinger. But yeah, I mean, that's fine, you know, we don't have to get the gold medals here to finish the storyline, so I'm just gonna take it. It was a pretty good try though. But yeah, let's go for a different selection. Here we got the Trial of a Wolf. We have to do headshot kills, weak points hits, and kill the targets. And you also have a focus of an own ability. Okay, so I guess we're trying to have a weak point, then execute them headshot style. So we can get enough points for either of them. First fail.
Your time is come! Read this now. Bleed you, break you.
Ah, come on. I did not die from that headshot. Seriously?
advantage. I'll kill you! Getting tired?
Together, lads!
All will pay!
That's a weak point.
Jesus, guide my blows! Get back
I
here!
think I already hit it, didn't I?
Pay for your sins!
Be ready.
That'll cost you!
Spread out! Follow up!
Die now!
Ah, come on. You see? But I've not hit the weak point. Yeah, it's really tricky sometimes.
We bring Christ!
You're gonna die! Getting tired? I'll kill you!
What if I count as a headshot kill? The fuck?
Out of it! You'll be impaled! fire for you!
Come on, show your head.
Back, dog!
Yeah, didn't get over headshot kills apparently. Fair enough. Yeah, it's probably like 2 headshots away there. You really hate for master challenges, you want to play the way you like, not the way the developers do. Yeah, that's fair enough. I kinda enjoy them for the most part, but sometimes it's just so damn tricky to actually get it exactly right because you gotta play pretty much perfect. Get the gold medal. So that's just really tricky. Throw smoke bomb after a close range shot, that's interesting. And we got the Throne of Slumber ability. I think that's like one of the trickiest assassin kind of like changes. Just very easy to get detected. Get him up here. Oh, come on, why wasn't it an air assassination? I was saying something that was higher. It works. I could air assassinate him. Ah. Works. Ah, seriously. Why did he have to detect me so quickly? Fuck me out. So can I air assassinate this guy, please? Yes, I can't.
Get it away from me!
Jesus Christ, seriously?
Could we hit the bushes?
God grant me strength! I'll snap your spine!
Jesus. It actually had to like air assassinate literally everybody. That's insane. But I'm honestly just happy with the silver medieval. Okay. So. It should be enough medals for Gudrun? Is that her name? To get like 9, we should definitely be much further than that.
I should return to Hilderan.
Okay. I can actually fast travel here, right? Which means I don't actually have to get this viewpoint there. I love the infinite kind of like combo with the flavor. Obviously it doesn't go only so far as the stamina allows, but yeah, it's a really cool way to kind of like extend the moveset of the flare.
Hilderan, I return.
Yes, very good. Your skills are improving.
There's a reason I'm doing this, yes?
Of course. All will be revealed once we manage to open Freya's gate.
What lies beyond? You seem to know much about it.
I know much about many things, Wolf-Kissed.
You dodge my questions like they are arrows.
You ask questions like you have a right to the answers. Keep training, Eivor. There is a reason to all this. Patience.
I would like to see your wares.
Okay, so we could actually buy at least one of the weapons here. So this Mercy, for instance. That actually work quite well with Suta's sword that we have gotten through Redder. Yeah, I think I'll go for Suta's Mercy for now. Could also get some new designs here. Let's get the... I could just get all of these 4 here. I have a blue fire bracers I don't really see myself using too much. Let's go for the Valkyrie's Veda statue. And then I'm just gonna buy one of the tattoo schemes here for the arms.
May it serve you well.
I need nothing.
You should go train then.
Okay, so now we have 2 more Mastery Challenge shrines somewhere. And we just gotta collect more bronze medals, essentially. Should be easy enough. Yeah, the question is, where are they? So we got Templebra in Leicestershire. I can do that once in Yorkshire though. And the other one? Ah, there it is. In Sussex over to Hamptonshire. Okay, I'm gonna do them at a later point for sure, but I might do them earlier than getting to Hamptonshire at least. One for Yorkshire we might actually wait because it won't take us too long until we get at least towards York and Yorkshire afterwards. Just got another clue here that we gotten from Foke regarding the father. Your independent nature once again rankles me. For all your spirit and inspiration, you are still commanded by me and must not disobey. Instrument. You are my most valued lieutenant, but remember your place. So that kind of like showcases that the father's actually taking issue with quite a few of your Order of the Ancient members. Like Foke going against his wishes, which means Alfred might not have been, you know, in accord with Sigurd being tortured, for instance, at least to the point that Foke took it. Okay. But yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do in Ravensthorpe for now. There's so much stuff we have to do here, it's insane. But yeah, I do wanna start the, you know, Essex story arc. So let's go to Ranvi and pledge to the area.
Eivor, child of Varin.
Maybe also celebrate a feast.
Hey!
son be? One of us?
Never mind, we have something to do in Ravensthorpe.
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Oh yeah, that totally narrows it down. Saxons. Well then, let's go ahead and ask around.
Hey there! How are you?
Rowan.
Ah, Eivor. How's the day, my friend?
I'm well, Rowan. I had only a small question. Do you know anyone named Guthban?
Guthban? Nothing comes to mind. Should I?
It is not a question of should.
Ah. Is it a horse?
No, it's,
A lover?
No, Rowan, it's no one.
You came here to ask me about no one.
Thank you for your time.
Hi, Eivor.
You came to ask me about no one. Yeah, I did.
Octavian.
Ah, salve, Eivor. How are you?
Well, thank you. A question. Does the name Guthban mean anything to you?
Guthban. It's not Latin, is it?
It is a name, I think, but no face comes to mind. I fear it may be a moniker, a false name.
So you came to me? Why would you come to me about a false name? Do you think my name is false?
No. Is it?
I am Octavian. I've always been Octavian. Now, please, Eivor, this is not a good time for me. I am terribly busy. Good day.
Right. Okay then. Let's actually talk to the real Guthban. Terrible busy clipping through his leg. Yeah. Yeah, that's something. It's a bit of a shame with the AC games, like especially Valhalla, like the amount of clipping that can happen. Also very careful as well, like what I equip on top of other gear, as to create not too much clipping.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tubin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way. I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Oh, you could go a bit faster, Tubin. Just saying. It's like I'm in a rush. Let's take a moment and enjoy the environments.
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No. Nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
That woman seems to know me. So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
The environments are so damn beautiful over here.
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
Eivor, this isn't your fight. You don't need to do this.
But I am. Now listen. When we reach the camp, leave everything to me. I will find Wilf's goods and bring them to you. If I'm spotted, it won't be pretty. Many may die, and I do not want you involved. You must not break your vow.
No vow stands above my duty to my friends, Eivor. I could not leave you alone with them should they attack.
If it comes to that. Stand aside until then.
I will. You have my word.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this stuff here, I guess, and try to avoid killing as many as possible. Perfect fit with what he said. Might be a bit tricky though, not gonna lie. Oh, do you have to come with me? Rather want to do this myself.
All right, wait here and stay out of sight. Go, Sunan.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually get there without killing anybody and being undetected. Another thing, I wanted to go and change my ability here to the smoke bomb pouch. What if they detect me? Or smoke bombs.
Damn you! Get round the side.
Much more like it.
Steadfast. My turn.
You're going
Get
down.
lads, we have this.
So much for trying to spare people and stealthy. At least Tarpon isn't getting one of mine Veils. Don't do anything, Tarpon. Come on. Tarpon. Get over here. Tarpon is just staying there, what?
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and your family of marauders?
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work. We stole from the poor, killed the helpless, cheated the dimwit. We were lower than slugs. I shudder to remember our best days. And I weep for our worst.
Let it go, then. Remember only what makes you a better man.
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tobin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
What exactly is he talking about, Vo? Like when he says we? He's all by himself. Are you alright? Well, I guess he found company now. Good job.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Abel. I feared the worst when I... Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Abel. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker. Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Abel. I feared the worst. Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Abel. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthrum. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you. Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed.
She's a kind enough woman, and she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger? You caught my attention, you know. The moment I first saw you, I knew there was something special about you. You have an empathy. I see it in your eyes, having witnessed its absence in so many. You see a problem and you solve it. For you know it is better to see it done than to let it fester.
A curse of leadership, I suppose.
A calling can feel like a curse, but you wear yours well. It's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarbin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
Nice.
Hello.
Oh, that's Tarbin's backstory here.
Your Jomsvikingar helped to serve other jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
Nice. $100. I take it.
Bring out my lieutenant.
You can also go ahead and assign Moga again. I actually change his appearance for. But do I like how the Byzantine Greek armor looks actually? Yeah, let's go for a few Byzantine Greek armor actually. And we're also gonna give him a shield that maybe fits a bit better with that. The motor I need ceremony shield would work quite well. Why don't we have the Byzantine shield here, though, I wonder? There was one, wasn't there? Because of a Rouge shield as well. In that case... That's kind of fit. And as a primary weapon, we could give him like maybe a great sword or something. Let's go for Onyx. Oh yeah, looking fresh.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Hey, Eivor. Hey, Eivor.
Hey, Eivor. Okay, and I think now it's finally time to go ahead and pledge to Essex. It's crazy how much you can get like distracted in this game, you know, with like all that other side stuff you have.
Oh, look at you, Chewie.
Good to see.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Thank you, Mola. Good morning and happy Friday to you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go ahead and pledge to Essex.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Elderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Going for hot coffee, a ton of work to get done, but positive outlook. What do you have planned for a weekend? Very nice, Smaller. Hope you enjoy the coffee and hope work goes well for you. And yeah, I only have a chill weekend planned so far. Gonna be doing some cooking, gonna watch lots of football and all that fun stuff. We were expecting a new TV on Saturday, but yeah, it's only gonna come on Monday now, apparently. I was kind of looking forward to watch football already on the big screen. But I can wait for 2 more days there. Yeah, anyways. I already have unlocked all of the unique wealth opportunities in Essex. That's good, because it's actually a ton in there. I think I'm just gonna go and take the long ship there. I'm also gonna go and change my outfit. But of course, if anybody else wants to choose an outfit choice for Eivor, I actually have the outfit reward unlocked for 999 points. And that is your outfit selection. So yeah, if anybody wants to change it for me before I change it myself, feel free to do so. I'm also gonna go ahead and change my weapon loadout, I think. I think I'm gonna go for Suitor's Sword here. Because we now have a rune that actually gives it ignition after critical hits. Indeed. And then we get, let's see. Just go for regular attack increase, I guess. And I'm actually gonna combine it with the Suitor's Mercy, which we've also just gotten. Do want to upgrade this one to a high level as well.
That be all?
Oh.
Farewell, Eivor.
Okay, and over here we're gonna give it, let's see. Let's definitely go for stun. Do I have more stun? I don't. Let's go for stun and speed.
What have you got for me today?
So I'm definitely gonna go and change the design of the weapons though, because they look a bit too fantastical for me. Well, it's kind of cool actually. This effect on the sword is like dependent on the kind of like outside ambient heat. So for example, if you are in like warmer temperatures, then it's just as like red flaming. But if you actually get to like really cold areas, like snowy areas, then it goes like orange, kind of like looking more like lava. Kind of cool, like small subtle change on the weapon. But yeah, I don't really intend on using it like this. I think I'm just gonna go for Onyx again. And for this one we go to the Iron Star design. That's better. And then it's like an active design here. Let's see.
Citizen!
Citizen. Ava Aura, welcome in. And good day to you. Difficult. What do we want to go for? I think I might just go for the Russian set. I kinda like that. It works.
You done?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
So long.
Never really use floats until the mastery changes. Turns out they're so fun. They really are, yeah. Yeah, the floats I really enjoy. I think one of my favorite weapon types. Not really at the start of the game, but once you get like to enough speed in combat, they're so damn powerful. Like once they get rolling, they're just unstoppable. Okay, so before we go ahead and take the longship here, let's go ahead and also change the design. Exactly, yeah. That's a great thing. We kind of have like a snowball effect. Okay. Should have like a Russian set, don't I? Is it maybe the rock set? Because I use that one for the River Raid. How about we go for the Egyptian set? Why not? At Anubis statue. Very authentic.
Enough for today?
I must take my leave. So long.
Yeah, 6 Romans Arcus next, you see. Just finished that one this weekend. Nice. Yeah, Essex is gonna be next for me, and I think afterwards I might actually do some Forgotten Saga. But yeah, slowly but surely making progress here.
Let's go. No raising the sail here.
We need an epic tale.
Quiet a moment, and listen to my tale of the king in the east,
We can
who
use the
showered
sail
gold
here,
upon
Abel.
his warriors from Norway and Gautland. He be named Basil of Greece, the Jarl of all Jarls, and even his bathing tub is forged of gold. But such wealth draws envy. Every day, his Jarls and Thanes plotted for his life and lands, using poison, arrows, and blades. Basil lived in fear. One day, Basil was bathing in his golden tub when his enemies attacked. Naked, Basil leapt out a window and into the streets. There, he met by chance a warrior and trader of the Gauts. The just warrior saved the naked man from the attackers. Grateful, Basil gave this man gold and made him his chief thane that day. But it is a poor leader that lacks loyal warriors. So they formed the Varangian Guard to serve as Basil's loyal retainers, paying men from Gautland, Rus, Norway, and Denmark. Basil trusts these men, for they are not Greek, and cannot take his land. But it is a poor king that can't keep a throne.
Eva Ape Ching, welcome in. So, Aura, what's next for you in England? Like after Essex, which story arc are you gonna do next? I think the Essex arc is fun, but you hate going into Colchester because guards are everywhere. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Always gotta stay on your toes.
Take the mask down.
Dark is the shadow thrown, and it's of the land dethroned.
Let the sail out. Check this.
Plans tangle as they go down, a stubborn monarch's head uncrowned. Fiercely eyed and flaming pride, merciless men are called to stride. With fire in heart rode the warrior forth.
The sea shanties. Yeah, you gotta love them. That's Black Flag, Rogue of Valhalla. Always good to have. Finished Yorkshire 2, started Paris yesterday after finding Excalibur. Love the Yorkshire storyline. Hell yeah. Good going, Aura. Yeah, Yorkshire was like one of my absolute favorite arcs actually.
No matter what our hero choose.
I really like the environments of like Yorkshire. But also like Hafton and what's his name?
The kill.
Lower the
The closest advisor to Hafton. You watch Game of Thrones? I haven't yet, no. I've only ever watched the first 2 episodes like years back and never really beyond it.
Let's have a song. Hold on. I need your boat. Sorry.
Make myself likable in Essex already. Yorkshire is a cool place, but impossible to navigate on horseback. You do like lighting all the beacons on the wall. So trying to find out who Fadavid's Isu counterpart is. So Fadavid's counterpart is Leaf, which was the wife to Thor. Which makes of course the relationship between Fadavid and Hafton even more complicated. But yeah, he was the wife to Thor.
Oui.
yeah, what happened in your story arc with Faravid?
Drink by the campfire, skate on the ice, buy a lean horse and a tempered sword. Do these things and be pleased with your lot.
Like, did Faravid get away, or did he actually die? Supported Haften and killed Faravid. I gotcha. Yeah, same thing happened for Levi as well in her playthrough. I was really bad for Faravid dying because Faravid didn't like intend on poisoning Haften or anything. But it's not like you like 100% know that either. We still don't know if he was poisoning Haften on purpose, but never even denies it or tries to explain away the goblets, just says you're crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, Haften's paranoia was stemming from like multiple sources, potentially. I personally believe that Faravid didn't actively try to poison Haften. I think Faravid was just literally trying to kind of like, you know, gift something out of respect to Haften every time, you know, Faravid got like loot from another source. Because I guess, you know, I kind of believe that given that he's the sage of Thor's wife, you know, and that's kind of like one of the reasons why they became so close friends in the first place. I don't think there's ever kind of like stories have been about Leaf trying to poison Thor. I don't think, you know, that he did it on purpose. But yeah, it might still have happened because of it, you know. Yeah, if it was intended or not, I'm not sure.
Swift was it moving, faster than birds. Yes, yes, that's it.
What are you doing here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, a visitor for Chad the Bewilderer, the most radiant and rakish riddler. Do you have the wits to best me? There is cake in it if you do.
For cake, I will answer any mind tease you have for me.
My head is forged with the hammer, hurt with sharp tools, smoothed by files. I take in my mouth what is set before me.
A lock and key?
Iron is forged with tools, and a keyhole could be the mouth of a door. A lock and key?
Wonderful! Your wit sparkles. But still, another one. I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood above
Are we done with this
slate
pissing
legs. It cannot
contest?
walk.
Okay, he needs to repeat that riddle again. Also, hey Seraph, welcome in. Or I've had a rocky relationship in the lore, if you remember correctly. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure. Because I went for the spare Faderwit option, and with like the outcome and the last dialogue we had with Faderwit, I really don't think he had any intention of poisoning Haften. I think there was also not really much of a benefit, because, you know, what Faderwit was fighting against was the madness of Haften, right? So if he would have poisoned Haften on purpose, then that would have gone against what he wanted, which was, you know, building up a strong army to defend Yorkshire from the Picts. So I feel like the motivation for Faderwit was kind of like go against what he would be doing if he intended for poisoning, I guess. Because that was the main issue he had, right? It was kind of like Haften becoming so paranoid, not really Haften himself. And they had been like great friends in the past. But yeah, it's definitely more for like an interpretation, I guess, because the game doesn't really, you know, it doesn't really give like a clear answer. For whatever reason, you didn't think Faderwit would live either way. His stash of loot was kind of weird, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess given that he was like having such a high position in the Jorvik army, I guess, you know, and with like all the loot that Jorvikshire had, he kind of like wanted to just secure his riches, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely kind of like written in a way where you are supposed to kind of like question his motives, you know, and where he does seem a bit suspicious.
I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Many sit in a tavern, and a stool has legs.
But do such things sing? Have a beak? With my roof of tears, I am driven far and wide on my avenging path. When I shake the forest, I rumble the fruit from the trees.
Rain covers the earth like a roof, and the rumble of thunder and lightning can shake acorns from a branch. A storm.
You are brighter than the sky lantern. A worthy effort, friend. But some meanings did not find you.
And my cake?
Long eaten, but take this instead.
20 silver. Amazing.
I saw a strange thing, wonderful of shape, singing in a tavern. Its beak underneath stood upon splayed legs that cannot walk.
Something that sings. A musical instrument. The bladder that whines and wheezes through pipes. Bagpipes.
Your wit outshone my words, and such a feat deserves 3 cakes. But unfortunately, I do not have any.
So the cake was a lie?
Do not pout. Have a reward much more worthy of your talents.
Goodbye, Chad. Your riddles were a fun diversion.
Stay a while, read some more of my scribblings. My grandfather built this turf maze.
I've collected riddles for so long and written some wonderful mind muddlers. When I put them all down in a book for posterity, maybe when I retire to Exeter? By day I was borne on wings through the air, by night I steal wits from the worthiest of scoundrels. I loose men's tongues and sweeten their songs, until my hammer pounds on skulls.
That brought the us halt hos så det. Ikke be dele med they toast thankunge. So near dismay.
What could this be? Yeah, the cake is a lie. What a disappointment. That day I was born on wings through the air. I steal wits from the worthiest of scoundrels. A lie? I don't know. We're thinking of arrow meat, but neither of us fly. And then also the hammer. It's like pounding the scouts. Not sure. Has a hangover next day. Yeah, I mean that's true. I wonder what for me with the angel, wings of angels.
But the wolves! My waif-like waist and slim wrists are no match for them!
What a feminine voice for.
Perhaps some pretty flowers will get her to open the door.
Well then.
So you have lured me in. Explain yourself.
It's just been a while since anyone passed this way, and I wanted to be sure you would stay and visit.
By pretending to be a pretty young maid.
My mother used to tell me stories, legends of a forgotten king, of magic swords rising from misty lake waters. There was often a fair maiden, lonely and locked away. I fell in love with that sweet fantasy. So much more romantic than a pathetic man whiling away the hours until death.
A sad shadow play. So where is your mother now?
Dead these last 3 years and buried under the flowers she loved. I wanted to move on, but I cannot bear to leave her.
The Warford tale doesn't interest me. If I ever go for like a low honor A4 playthrough, I might choose that option.
Your mother would not want you to be so love-starved. Leave this house of grief.
You are right. She was always so happy, laughing and singing. It would break her heart to see me so forlorn. I'll not let sentimentality be the shackles of my soul. I will find work in the village, even meet a girl, and start my own family.
And tell them stories of magic heroes and fair maidens.
Thank you, stranger. You have given me a glimpse of a sweeter life. This was hers. Take it, for it saddens me to look on.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Farewell.
Necklace.
I'm glad you stopped by. It brought me some comfort.
go!
Got an ability here.
It shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
So one of the abilities in Essex is actually the upgrade for the harpoon impairment, which is actually this one. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for here. I'm actually not gonna collect this yet, because I don't intend on getting the upgrade, because level 1 ability is actually much better for stealth, because if you pull somebody towards you, you don't gonna damage them, which will potentially trigger conflict if it doesn't kill them. So for my purposes, this one is currently better like this. I'm gonna pick it up later though in the playthrough. Like maybe once I get to like beyond the Siege of Paris DLC or something. Because that one is still like quite stealth heavy. I honestly wish I would just give you the option to like choose a different level on ability, you know. Like if you have level 2 Poison Strike, be able to assign it as like a level 1 or 2 instead of having it upgraded directly.
Winter con nime es.
Could actually play some Orlok here and also do some drinking, but I'm closer to the viewpoint and the mission, so I'm gonna go there first.
They was full of fun. From hangs to Ireland.
Oh nice. There's a flight embedded down there.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago.
Not anymore.
Show me what lies ahead. It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
The barrel dry? Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Bierstan does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors.
Now, gentlemen, everyone is fractious with this waiting. Let us be civil at least.
Savage.
Lord?
Ah, a heroic-looking Dane in our midst.
I'm looking for Bierstan, the alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home, but his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Very important concern here. They ran out of ale.
Bierston's Thanes disrespect you, lady. Sour ale in the air, muddy footsteps all over the floors. Ces Anglais sont des cochons.
Les Anglais sont des hommes.
And they've eaten us out of hearth and home. We have but one cask of ale and 2 roasted pheasants left.
Let us hope Bierstan has at least killed a boar or 2, or his thanes will add inhospitality to their list of complaints.
Cochon! Filthy swine!
Shoot, ma chère. There is no use fretting.
You! Guards will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
Ran out of drink. No priest have a mission. Can't let it happen. Right, Mona? Yeah. Can't play a mission where there's not enough ale at hand.
You don't speak as one from here. Where's your home?
These rain-sodden bogs and fog-washed hills are not my home, thank Christ. I come from Francia.
My grandfather walked on Frankish sod. He spoke of an appetite for conquest that rivaled our own.
Sadly, my conquests are reduced to pettish thanes and graceless men, all Frankish fire extinguished.
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
The Breviary of Broken Hearts.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints would tire of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the affairs of this land, with or without him.
Okay, let's have a look at the codex here. Got a couple new entries, I reckon. Estrid was a Frankish lady of noble birth, who was married at a young age to Burston, Alderman of Essex, by her father. Though she was by all accounts witty, beautiful, and intelligent, the diaries show Burston was more interested in spending time with his hunting hounds than his wife. Okay, let's go towards Burston's camp, but I'm gonna do the fighting battle and also the Warlock game over there. Actually, let's do the fighting later and go down here first because there's a unique gear piece on the way. Warlock. Okay, I have to get on the other side here. Okay, that's the way up here. Ah, nice. This is actually one of the assassin burrows. Oh, yeah. The Camulodunum burrow. this one I need key apparently. Fair enough. And Haverod, welcome in Sandy. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. The undead have arrived. Indeed, Mola. Hope you had a good time today with Red Dead Undead Nightmare. How did it go? Hey, Lucinda, welcome in. And yeah, welcome to some AC Valhalla. Currently doing the Essex story arc. And yeah, currently trying to navigate our way through a assassin burrow. Bit of a tricky one, but I'm sure we can get there. What you should have done, it was so fun to replay it yet again. I bet, yeah. I'm really looking forward to play both Red Dead 1 again, but also the DLC for first time, because I didn't actually play it on my first time playing. But it looks really fun, especially the situations of Nigel West Dickens. I really loved earlier when he said, you know, has some faith and I have a plan. Almost seemed like that was the inspiration for Dutch in a way, in Red Dead 2. Like saying exactly the same words, Love that music here. Wait, did I get back to the beginning? Mind, I can go up here, right? Interesting. Question is, I did miss the key, but I can go over here. Ah, okay, I see. That's definitely the trickiest burrow we found so far. I like it though, that it makes you think a bit more. Thanks for mission pass, Sean. Welcome in, dude. But absolutely, dude, so much great dialogue in that DLC. How they incorporate characters you know. It's also interesting how they change certain gameplay aspects, like you can't buy ammo in stores, so you have to loot it from dead zombies. Or find chests in towns with it, or you get it gifted to you. It definitely makes sense, you know, kind of like embrace it, kind of like survival approach. Which makes sense for, you know, a setting like that. But that's really cool, I didn't even know that was, you know, a thing in it. not supposed to hit it from here, apparently. Listen, I hope you're doing well. You've gotta go, you're running late. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries whatsoever, Lucinda. Thank you for dropping by with a raid and for saying hello. Hope you have a good start into your stream as well. And yeah, thank you for dropping by. Also, for anybody that hasn't checked out Eva, Rod, or Lucinda, I want to give some shoutouts here, actually. What my stream deck allows me to. Classic. The moment you want the stream deck to work, it doesn't. Thanks for giving the shout out to Lucinda, Rod. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. So definitely check out Lucinda. Lucinda's currently doing a horror month, playing all kinds of horror games, including Call of Cthulhu, but also Until Dawn, which I reckon she's gonna start today. And also, hey there, Killin' Joe. Welcome in. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Serapha. I appreciate it. And congrats, Seraph, for the gift sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes that come with it and all the other benefits. And yeah, also check out Rod as well. Another great streamer. He's also currently doing a horror month with something called the Rod Zombie Ween, where he's playing up to like 20 games roughly during the month of October. He just recently finished his Red Dead Redemption 1 Undead Nightmare playthrough, but he's also been playing games like Alien Isolation, Call of Cthulhu, Alan Wake, and lots more. So if you want to have that extra dose of horror and spooky games, then definitely check out Rod as well. And he's also, of course, a big fan of Assassin's Creed. So every Saturday currently you can also catch him play some AC Origins as well. Good afternoon to you as well, Killin' Joe. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. Got the hidden one's hood. That's no verse whatsoever for shoutouts. Another evacuation order. Already read that. However, there's a new codex page. You could just wanna do your shift today. Start at 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. So like a proper night shift there. Yeah, that's understandable, Killin' Joe. I hope it's going well. Oh, hope it's not gonna be too bad. Run Saturday, yeah. I mean, you gotta sleep like the entire day to kind of like recover that. Then getting back into the rhythm. You have to do like lots of night shifts, or is it like an exception? So this is the codex page number 5. Work in silence from this day forward. Speak not your names, nor the names of your family and friends. For to do so would be a deadly compromise and a useless gesture. Seek not recognition, nor glory, nor compensation for your duty. Seek only the light, however dimly it may flicker upon the horizon. Pausing, the woman smiled slightly. For the first time since her arrival, she seemed content. We are hidden ones, all of us. Forever together in our solitude. May it ever be so. She stopped there, gave a slight nod, and turned and strode towards the exit at the back of her hall, making no sound as she went. The room stayed silent for a time, until Master Hakor broke the peace by urging us to our afternoon studies. Euclid was the subject this day, and amid a rustle of scrolls, the acolytes set to work. Some hours later, I found myself in the garden outside the tomb of Alexander Rex, enjoying a bowl of dates and thinking on the lessons of the day, and of a woman who had given us so much to ponder. So deep in thought was I, that I didn't notice the arrival of Magas, who started me with a touch on the shoulder. Quite a day, was it not, he said excitedly, to be visited by such a one. Yeah, by Amunet, who's of course Aya from Assassin's Creed Origins. Killing Joe one-off. You may need 1 week 6 to 14, Monday to Friday, and following week 14 to 10, Monday to Friday. I gotcha. That's definitely much better than, you know, having to do like night shifts on a constant basis. Did I finish Sleeping Dogs? I didn't yet. We're about halfway through now. Also welcome in Metallica, and welcome in Maxi as well. Thank you for joining in with a raid. Hope you guys are doing well today. Edmond's contract, Genus Pacti, execution. The Iceni grow impatient for reforms. 4 decades after Boudica, the Romans are unyielding. Citizenship denied to all but outsiders. Requests and pleas sent to Governor Verus and Imperator Domitian remain unanswered. It is time to speak in words the Senate cannot ignore. Verus must die. Cau, mai, et nun. Make a spectacle of it. Contrahit, Acolytus Anicius. Status, success. And yeah, Maxi, it's going good. Playing some of Valhalla today. After we finish the Wrath of the Druids, we can, you know, do some more progress in England, finally. Hope you're having a good day yourself so far. So how was the rest of your stream? I hope you had a good time. Where's the exit? That's the question. There we are.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Okay. It's going okay, thank you, dude. You have to work late though, as you need to do stuff you can only do out of office hours, which sucks. I gotcha, dude. Yeah, that's definitely annoying, especially on a Friday. But I hope it doesn't take too long to get that done. It was good, thanks. You didn't do much of a story, but got lots of collectibles in Nassau. Nice. Yeah, Nassau is quite big. Always kind of like, you know, spend a lot more time in the city than I kind of like expect to spend. Also lots of crocodiles to hunt. Yeah, Seraph, hope you enjoy the emotes that come with the gifts up there. Oh fuck, I thought I had, you know, one of these sleeping darts, huh? I didn't. Got enough adrenaline.
A game of Orlog may turn your fate around.
Maybe.
I do miss the rattling of bone.
Fortune favors the bold. Are you brave enough for a game or two?
Let us begin.
I like you already.
Okay, so we have Frigga's side now. Reroll any of your opponent's dice. Can be quite good actually, especially for how low the cost is. I do like Force Strike though, and Scardy's Hunt is also quite good to, you know, kind of like multiply your arrows here. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep what we have. Do I know that they made a Sleeping Dogs movie this year? You just found out and it all is based on the video game? Oh, really? I had no idea actually. So has the movie already been released? Or is it like still in production? Jesus. Like how my opponent already has 3 steals, 2 with a token in the first round, and I get like nothing. Which means essentially all of my tokens are like immediately gone. Perfect. Oh, at least I get 2 of them now.
This will do.
Run 2 dices. Come on now. You bastard. Can I like stop getting all the stealing tokens, please? Thank you very much. just like 4 X's out of nowhere. She doesn't have anything that kind of like boosts X's for, I don't think. Okay, so we get another 3 tokens here, bring us to 10 total. I do want to wait until we have either lots of arrows or I guess 12 tokens here. That's not looking good for us. In fact, we're almost dead, like 1 health away.
How do you like that?
Just the thing, like sometimes Orlok is so luck dependent, for example for tokens, you know. Like I essentially have to block every single damage now to even survive this round. So in order to win, we need another 2 tokens for 8 damage. And I still need another 3 damage as well. Yeah, I don't see this happening. Yeah, especially not now. But technically we could survive by healing us, right? Like we can block 3 damage here. And we can combine it with health per block.
This game is as good as over.
I think so. It says they started pre-production this year and they cast Donnie Yen as Wei Shen. Ekacha. Interesting. Looking forward to see how that turns out. I can definitely see it as a movie for sure. Okay, so I get 2 damage through here. She gets 3. What is the other tokens for? Yeah, let's wait another round and then we should be able to finish off. I hope. Could just try to kind of like multiply my arrows here. I think I actually go for that.
Oh, go easy on me, will ya?
Oh boy. It's gonna be really tricky. I mean, at this point, it's like 2 damage off lethal. However, she has 4 strikes, so combining that with the first 4 strike is enough to finish me off. Yeah, fuck it, we go all offensive here. So we get enough damage through to deal 5 damage here and finish him off.
I have you cornered now.
So essentially, we both have lethal, but because she has a coin, she's gonna hit me first before I hit her. And I lose or what? Fucking hell.
You win.
Oh.
I'm not.
Donnie Yen is the type of guy where he won't act unless he knows the movie is good and the audience will fall in love with it. I mean, that should definitely raise the expectations, I guess.
This will do.
But at least I'm getting a lot of stealing tokens now, so that's like equal justice. When you played AC Valhalla, you went for a Berserker Brute type of build. Interesting. So what kind of armor set did you go for? Like the actual Berserker set, or never one that went for like a similar approach? Okay, so we get 5, 6, 7. Bring us to 14 total. Let's do this.
This will be over soon.
How did you do that?
That's what I mean, right? Like, depending on who gets more tokens, this can be like really one-sided quickly.
Interesting.
Interesting. The heck? Why didn't she ban my stealing token? Oh damn, I could like go like 4 X's here.
Oh, not like this.
You can steal all the tokens. Oh damn, even another X. Let's go. I can like finish her off just with the X's.
Are you even trying?
An overwhelming defeat. I must reclaim my name. Let us go again.
That is enough Orlok for now.
I had enough of this. Hey, Visekert, welcome in. You're walking the doggo? Oh yeah. Hope you had a good walk together. You pre-order the Ultimate Edition, got the Berserker set and used Variance X and the Berserker X and saved up a ton of and upgraded all the weapons and armor you had at the beginning of the game. So it became super OP. I gotcha. Yeah, the Berserker shield is actually what I used quite a lot when I started Valhalla, because I also pre-ordered the Ultimate Edition of this game when it came out. Also used the Berserker set for a little bit, but overall preferred the Raven one, at least look-wise. But yeah, like, stat-wise I quite enjoy the Berserker set for sure. What's the game called? So this last game?
Join me for a game of Orlog.
There you go. It's called Orlog. Ubisoft even released like a physical edition of Orlog as well, that people can like order and buy. Kinda cool actually. Okay guys, I think this is actually where I'm gonna go and take a break now though, because I haven't taken one yet, and I actually still want to prepare some pizza dough for tonight, before it's not enough time for it to rise and stuff. So I'm gonna take care of that real quick, and yeah, when I come back we will continue here with Essex. I'm gonna try to find Birsten and talk to him. He's of course the Alderman of Essex. But yeah, I shall be back in, let's say, about 15 or so, with more Valhalla. Orlog? Orlog means war in Dutch. Ah, does it? Interesting. I mean, I reckon it might be inspired from there. Or maybe there's like another word that's similar, like Orlog in Danish or Norwegian? I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, that would definitely make sense, like, meaning-wise, to be inspired from there. Thanks, Zora. I appreciate it. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for some more AC Valhalla with our All Missions playthrough. We're currently in Essex, doing the next arc in England, of course. And yeah, we're right at the start of this story arc. I want to actually head over to the next quest and finally find Bilston, the Alderman, of course, of Essex. So, yeah. Let's head over there, shall we? Welcome back as well, Aura. Thank you.
Voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra.
Have a look, Sunan. Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. Remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björnstam still lives. I need your eyes, my friend.
Well then, let's have a look if he still lives.
Björnstam!
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Ha! Your weapon strikes true. Well fought, friend. I would not have survived this ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björnstam, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I'm Norse, a no-coin groveler.
Intriguing. We Saxons hear only that Danes and Norse are ferocious barbarians, all teeth and claws, with little subtlety or wit. But ho! Are you the Norse I sent word to?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I...
Ah, there you are. Shall we continue?
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping your thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Easton.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Easton.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Bearstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight or lose our lands. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone! I haven't time for your squabbling.
So it seems like even if you convince them, they still don't, want to side with Burston.
That ceased their prattling.
Interesting.
A fine outcome, Eivor. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearstan. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearstan. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover...
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
I notice your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Eva Bassett, welcome in.
Then what is stopping you? You're King Alfred?
Ours was not a union of love, but necessity. Decreed by Alfred's father to strengthen ties with Francia. Not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
That's right, yeah. I'm in a best suit. Yeah, one of those story arcs where, having the nudity option on actually changes things.
She will remember me, won't she? Yet what if she's married already? Or buried in the cold clay earth? No, I must not think on it.
if I've been able to boost the market on this mission. I didn't yet. I think last time I actually tried that and didn't quite get it. But yeah, I guess the thing is also the mission is kind of like set up in a way where you want to create like a lot of attention. So everybody knows, oh, the, you know, like Queen has been taken away and kidnapped. But yeah. I think this time I'm gonna try to create a lot of ruckus and just like try to escape. Yeah, I wonder if it can be done. You know, considering that it's like literally set up in a way for you not to get it done stealthy. But yeah, when I tried last time I didn't succeed. You hate the city aura? Yeah, with all the guards and stuff.
It's not.
Didn't realize until this playthrough that Rollo, Estrid's previous lover, is only 17. I didn't realize that either. I thought he was definitely older.
Good morrow, good morrow. I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elette of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I've never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Arrogant much? Let's make her pay.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft, of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Lend a solve, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Elette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Elette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send this peasant away. I grow weary.
Of course, milady. Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
Get wrecked. Estrid mentions his age when they discuss a plan. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't remember. But to be honest, the pittance the game would let me go any higher. It would be kind of cool if there was like, you know, a way to maximize your bets or something. Like higher risk, higher reward. Ava Fjord, welcome in. Good morning.
Toen heeft verstoppen het een Elze.
there. No, so.
Jakis ärmistua bruken, så då.
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
You speak with some sadness. Has your time here always been tragic?
There have been tears, but also great passions. Love, foolishness, regret. Yet, is that not all lives? The best lived of them?
And what of our plan, the great Lamma's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane. Though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, ah! It must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival.
Hey, Thanos!
Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Rip. Oh, seems like the game crashed. This perfect moment. Twitch was like, you can't stream that. Rollo's busy, very busy. Yeah. Busy getting punished. All of a sudden you're watching and King Alfred is giving you a look of disapproval. I mean, you know, Alfred is like a very strong Christian, so obviously he would be very much against, you know, that kind of pleasure. Even though historically it's kind of like, you know, proven that Alfred actually had like lots of flings. It wasn't really, you know, very Christian in his behavior most of the time. Oh yeah, me too, Aura. Nobody would have expected something like that.
Hey, fellas! Rolo! Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rolo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in. Move! Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Your friends are all drunk.
Maybe you should find him.
Gonna pop you!
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Help! What?
We sind vi röste! Att bästa!
Kaplan! Kunde jag inte vilja till dem?
Yay, das für sure. But yeah, they grew up differently back then. It seems.
Gone too far. Help! What?
Show me what lies ahead.
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder.
Hey, fellas! Remuda!
It's true I can fetch you.
$70 was the equivalent of 25 back then. I mean, pretty much, I guess. Maybe even older. At least, like, in terms of, like, maybe not, like body or strength or something, but I guess what the body had to endure at that kind of, like, age. Lots of protein in the diet, you guess. Not as much sugar. Yeah, probably that as well. So there is Aura. Enjoy your coffee time. Oh, very nice. Got a tomb. In a while since I had one of these. Maybe you'd look more like Rollo if you ate less Skittles and donuts. Maybe, yeah. But maybe doing some Viking activities like raiding and you know, feasting would also like help you build up the right carbs and stuff and transform them into muscles. Drinking a lot of meat as well would definitely help.
Another battle.
The horn of Bran Gellet from the north. Here lies a thirsty giant, his mouth in need of drink. Quenches thirst tenfold to obtain this precious trinket.
This looks like an old cellar. Yeah, reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full?
Pure destruction and mayhem.
The wine has filled the shaft bearing my prize with it. I should be able to reach it now. A shaft. I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach. A drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
Like how we're getting drunk standing in the middle of it.
It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp.
Okay, let's maybe try to find evidence and then talk to them.
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. The camp is well stocked, with fresh rabbits and game.
Okay, that's all of it apparently.
Have you made your decision?
On second thought, perhaps there's more to be learned. Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
Oh, but why did you have to lie, though? You know, about something like this. Hey there, Oggy, welcome in. What armor is that and how do you get it? So that's the Rus armor, and you get it by doing the trading in the Wrath of the Druids DLC. So I have to have access to the first DLC for Valhalla to get it. But oh yeah, that's not very suspicious at all. Yeah, not at all, you know. Might as well have told us about, you know, what she was doing. Not like that's suspicious.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? Then bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah, the attitude doesn't help either. What power level am I? So we are about power level 300 now, I believe.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby, enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you, I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Also, his head doesn't look healthy at all, the way he's moving it. You played this a few months ago and this summer already forgot who the traitor was. That's really your fault of this game being so bloated with such a long story and so many characters. Yeah, it can be easy to kind of like mix up characters as well sometimes. I wasn't too sure, but now that I heard the stories, I'm pretty sure that Gerhard is the traitor. Because unlike Lork, her stories don't really check out all the way through. And yeah, she's also not too fond of what's her name, Estrid, as well. So I'm quite sure that she's the traitor.
I have what I need for now.
Have you made your decision?
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, it must be Gerhild.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
Huh.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Kind of seemed like that should have been like an Odin scene.
Something wrong about her.
But Odin didn't say anything.
Words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Let's you and I go take a look, shall we?
I'm sorry that your people suffer, Rollo.
Thank you, Eivor. I have much to think on as we journey.
I'll leave you to those thoughts. Interesting. I should not be seen in this area. Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Eivor? Thank you. Did I kill the wrong person? You were kind of listening, but you heard no, Rollo, it's not true. I think I killed the right person, but I think she's still like trying to convince you that it's not her. But yeah, I believe we found the right person then.
My gratitude. Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
Like more of a dead. Rip. Well then, let's go ahead and do some battle.
This day!
first time I did this one, you had to Google the right person to accuse because it wasn't obvious at all. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely that you can suspect both of them. I feel like Locke's story checks out more than hers. But not by a lot.
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
Loyalty will be rewarded. Oh, I need your help. I know you can get Rollo as kind of like one of the Jobs Vikinger, right? But I'm not quite sure if maybe one of these options is actually important to get him. Have you ever done an overall playthrough of AC Valhalla, like Psychocentral? I haven't yet. I might do that in the future, because earlier I also had like a choice in a world event where it was like that I might actually be fun to use for like a low honor kind of like playthrough. Or even you'll find Locke snapping spot in the bushes, it's still unclear. Yeah. It's not like 100% that you know exactly who is the right person. So does anybody happen to know if this choice is important in getting Rollo to be a Jomsvikinger or not? I might actually have to Google that, because I do want to get him for the extra stories and lore on the Longship. Okay, here it says that it's not really important what kind of choices you make. Like, he would join you either way. I was under the impression that you had to do like a choice, but maybe not. I don't think the choice is important. He joins after the arc anyway. There are other scenes with him. I gotcha, yeah. It seems like it's not important. You only remember the brothers scene? Fair enough, I'm the best. I mean, no, remembering the important stuff here. With the story arc.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this, whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here. Nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Did I do the Halloween arc yet? I haven't. I think I'm gonna do Gloucestershire quite late actually. I think the order I'm gonna do it is pretty much in the order of the levels. So after Essex I would be doing Jorvik, then Jorvikshire, and then probably Gloucestershire and then Nottinghamshire. Or maybe the other way around. maybe to Nottinghamshire first, because it's kind of like part of a northern area here. But yeah, it's still gonna be a little while until we get there. Are you guys alright? Mosh pit? I like how my guy is just standing there completely bugging out and glitching. Amazing. Ava Truffle, welcome in. What a nice comment in. Yeah. No kidding. So now we apparently found the way in here. Okay. Let's have a look at the quests here. Got the start of the Alfida questline here for Burston. It's kind of like the second story arc in Essex. Reminds me of South Park. I actually restarted watching South Park quite recently. I want to watch like through the entire show, like from the very start till the very end. But yeah, we only watched like 2 episodes so far, so. But yeah, I always enjoyed watching South Park. I think one of my favorite episodes is still the one about World of Warcraft. Called McLaugh, not Warcraft. Just so damn funny. Group hug before we raid. Thank you for clipping that, Rod. I've never seen something like that before. Just all the raiders completely glitching out. Burston was an alderman of Essex in the 9th century, married to a Frankish nobility in order to cement a cross-channel alliance. A keen huntsman and apparently a hopeless romantic, he was also a prolific writer, although I should say his enthusiasm far outstripped his talent in that regard. We know of Rollo first as a hot-headed youth that sailed from Norway to England during the later stages of the Viking invasion. There he made a small reputation for himself, but history doesn't take a proper account of him until much later, after his early promise was fulfilled in a spectacular style in Francia, a land now known as France. Not known to be short on arrogance, it would no doubt have pleased him to know that while many of his heroes have been relegated to the history books, there are statues of him standing today in both Europe and America. That was legend, sort of Faust's truth or something. Yeah, it's so funny how Randy gets it on a USB stick and then logs in to give it to his son. I've really gotta rewatch that episode. It's definitely my most rewatched one. South Park, I would say. A lot of those kind of glitches. Yeah, if it's just like visual and you know, don't really create too many issues, I like them as well. Okay, But yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna go and start the next quest here, though, because I didn't wanna kind of like stay alive for much longer, and I'd rather kind of like do like a proper start on that quest line with Bilston and the theater next time. But yeah, let's go ahead and have a save here, though. At least once I can.
Sail out! Seagull!
Can actually save while being in the longship. Apparently. Right, and there we go. Now about 86 hours into the game. Yeah, there's still much more to come. But yeah, if we look at the entire map of England, we definitely have done most of it all. And Yorkshire, of course, is like lots of land, but it's only like one story arc. So England-wise, we're definitely more than halfway through at this point, but with all the content, there's still much more. Like we still have Vinland, of course. We still have Jotunheim. We still have the Siege of Paris. And technically we still have the Dawn of Ragnarok. But yeah, I still have to make a decision about if we play that or not. Maybe I would just like watch the cutscenes for it. But yeah, still got some time though. I want to do it like directly after the Jotunheim story arc, I think. At least if we should play it. But yeah, for today though, we are done. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and joining me today for some AC Valhalla. The next time we will be playing Valhalla will be most likely on Tuesday. There might be one stream on the weekend, but that's more like a spontaneous thing. And on Monday I would like to go back to Sleeping Dogs to continue with that, because yeah, we're of course still playing that game as our first playthrough. But yeah, I think it's only gonna take us maybe another 2 or 3 streams till we get Sleeping Dogs done as well. And then I'm gonna make a pick of the next game. I might actually start some Forza Horizon 3, because I've been really in the mood to play more of that series. Because Levi of course has been playing lots of Forza 4 and 3 recently. And yeah, it just looks so fun and good. I want to get into some of it myself. So there is Aura. More than happy to stream this for you guys. Hope you have a good weekend, and hope your continuation of Valhalla goes well too. That's a very short. Thank you so much for coming by, and thank you also again for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good weekend and a good start into your Origin stream tomorrow. To you as well, I'm in the best suit. Thank you for being here, and hope you have a great weekend yourself. And yeah, we will catch you later. See you next time, Truffle. Thank you also for joining. And yeah, thank you everybody else, you know, who's been in here, lurking, chatting, and just watching. Thank you all for joining me today for some AC Valhalla. We're gonna go and raid over to Lucinda. She's currently playing some Until Dawn. I've actually played this game, like shortly after it came out. I've done like a core playthrough with a mate of mine, where we were both assigned like certain characters. So whenever a character had to make a choice, we would like switch controller. It's kind of fun, but also frustrating, because sometimes the action of another character had influences on your character. So the mate of mine actually got 2 of my characters killed. So that wasn't ideal, but it was kind of funny. It's time time for assassinations. Indeed. It's like...
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Catch you next time, Harbinger. Thank you for being here. And hope you have a good time with Valhalla too. Bet you did the same, played the game with your wife. Not many characters had a good ending. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, especially at the very end, you know, you would have like very like time-based quick time events. It was like really tough, like, you know, trying to get like the controller back and forth in time to make decisions. It was insane. So very Smexy, thank you also for being here. Hope you have a good start into your weekend once it begins for you. And yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Take care. And for anybody that wants to join with Raid to Cinna, feel free to copy and paste these raid emotes. Lots of think quick moments too. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely didn't help, you know. Or made it any easier. The classic bully dance at the end. Can't miss out on that.
I missed the part where that's my problem. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Citizen!
We have a hip thrust. It's a classic. But yeah, I catch you guys next time. Take care.